Hey guys. Yo yo. This is going to be hard to replace. 185% elemental damage over time. That is giving me a lot of damage there. So yeah, I kind of talked myself into like giving Covenant of Protection even, and we have like an absolute defensive chess piece here, pretty much. Sitting at like 73% armor, and this armor is going to be only increasing as I give more levels into Covenant. I don't really see it like going all the way up to something like 9. No, what was the cap again? Like 80 something, I think, like 85 maybe. Let's learn that one more time real quick. Yeah, 85 is the cap. With my buffs up, maybe I am capable of reaching like 73 right now. When I have like 7 points into this, or maybe 5 points into this, I might actually stop. Try to get like 5 points from here as well, which is like health regeneration and increased armor from there too. Cast Holy Shock on block. When you block, you cast a Holy Shock, healing yourself and granting a ward for 3 seconds. Ward per second. Yeah, I'm not really playing ward, I think. You can buy all unique and offhand items, including those with the legendary potential. So I can actually like buy my gloves now if I wanted to. Buy all exalted items, buy all unique items. Legendary portion in the bazaar directly. You can buy all unique weapons, including those with the legendary portion in the bazaar. What's the difference between this? Buy unique weapons and offense, buy all uniques. I see. I cannot buy all uniques yet. I can only buy the weapons right now. And offense. Buy all legendary weapons and offense, buy all legendary armor, buy all legendary items. So I need to get at least get like 9 if I can. Let's see.
Yes. Hello?
Yeah. Listing. Hey Tuma, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the 8th month resub. I appreciate you too, man. How do you like the Lost Epoch's new season? And what is the character of your choice? I was still spamming this a little bit. Even though the blessing isn't too bad right now. I think I've gotten... How do I see my blessings again? There is a way to like see your blessings. There we go. I've gotten like 22% increased drop rate. Unique drop rate. That's very interesting in my opinion. Like honestly, we could just like bail from here. I'm gonna do the boss and afterwards I'm gonna do the Shred of Oribus and then we're gonna bail. I think that's going to be how I'm gonna play this. Falconer just had another one shot and I cannot understand Shrug. Yeah, in the empowered monoliths, I think there is in fact quite a bit of like damage ramp up. And I'm assuming you're there, Tuma. I felt the same. What I had to do for my own is I just had to like invest into, you know, armor. Like a lot more armor. Pretty much. So I'm pretty much stacking armor and health now. Before that it was really not necessary. I was just like one-shotting everything, so I just continued stacking damage and only damage. But when I stepped into like empowered, especially the... What are those things called again? Like harbingers or something? They're incredibly deadly. It's absolutely insane. It's too much damage. I know it's not easy to, you know, get as much armor as possible on the character that you're playing. Certainly not, because I played that one a lot also. It's a dexterity character, but you might be able to do something along the lines of like endurance. Plus, there is like some sort of like another damage reduction. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like a special buff that you can gain, right? To get like a damage reduction there. I don't think I'm going to play a Falconer, but like eventually I'm going to check out a multi-shot, I think. I want to play some bows as well. Endurance along with the damage reduction buff, I see.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Come here, the first gobo of the day. Coral ring. Oh no. Potion health converted to ward. What is this? Hey, Impulsive.
Long time no see, Sam.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 months actually. Thank you so much for the resub, Impulsive. I hope all is going well for you. And good to see you as well. Damage. Increased physical damage over time. Thank you, Impulsive. All is good. Enjoying me some last Epoch. Checking out the new season. Crit avoidance 70. Wow. We're getting a couple of T7s here. Oh, you're enjoying last Epoch as well? Very good. Can I add you as my friend? And Tuma, do I have you? I must have you, right, Tuma? I don't have you either. Guys, let me add both of you, please. My character's name is Malagant. Let's be friends. Tuma, I could have sworn I had you in my friends in last Epoch. Don't know why. Also, Merchant's Guild over the Circle of Fortune. Tuma, I think I'm gonna do like Merchant's Guild right now. And then I'll probably do like a Circle of Fortune hardcore gameplay also. When I feel like I'm burning out a little bit, you know? But I want to do Merchant's Guild and a couple of like leveling stuff, a couple of like end game stuff, different builds, and also like learn some stuff as well. Heirloom of the Lost Nomad. Using a potion cleanses stun and freeze. This is actually a really good item, and I think we should nemesis this item. I'm doing a Void Knight Time Rot build. Sentinel enjoyment. Me too. Hey Gen X. Good day. Same as my Twitch. Let me see if I can add you. Let's see. Impulsive Magician. Send friend request. Okay. How about Tuma? I only play Sentinel. You're on the right channel there. I play a lot of Sentinels as well. It's just amazing the care that you like build up from level 1. Everything that you do is Tuma doesn't work, I think. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure if that worked. Don't know. Yeah, that's awkward, Impulsive. Like, I added you, right? It's sending a notification, and then I added like Tuma and just like automatically adds. I don't know what's going on there. It's kind of awkward. I think you added the wrong Tuma. Have a new friend. It's +1. Win is a win.
Stand down or die.
Guys, while I was not streaming, I have played through the first Berserker Kazan. And I've played quite a bit of Lies of P also. I didn't finish it yet, I'll finish it. And I also want to install the DLC to Elden Ring and make a full playthrough there as well. I didn't do the DLC.
I cannot do that.
Like, the Souls-like enjoyer in
I
me
cannot do that.
is burning.
Stand down or die.
Haven't played the Elden Ring DLC either. Yo, what is this? Almost died to that. Close go. What the hell is a hype train? Do you have a build guide? I do not have a build guide, but I can give you a link to the build. Hopefully that's going to be helping you out. Last Epoch tools. Let me upload it one more time. Online accounts name. It was like Malagant, right? Let's see. Imports. Alright. So Gen X, this is the link to my character, but I do not have a build guide. Not yet.
I cannot do that.
Prism groups. I think this close goal sits on the floor, guys. Falconry with the bow attack speed. Too many games, too little time.
I cannot do
True. But I'm proud of myself. Most of the time, like, I wasn't able to enjoy games without streaming so much. The way that I have, like, completely obliterated Kazan was really good. Kazan has, like, some disgustingly difficult boss fights. It was really fun and satisfying to progress. Maybe even, like, more satisfying than Sekiro was, honestly, when it comes to, like, defeating some of those bosses. Let's see what we have here. Guys, that's passing out, like going through the walls and stuff. I don't know what's going on. So, double legendary range. Health and health regen. It's actually not too bad. I wish the symbols of hope was like +2 here. Manu, what the hell? 90 months, by the way, Manu.
Only another anniversary easy.
Look, Manu, you're getting old, man. You know, 90 months of subbing to me. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, man. So did you end up selecting your faction, by the way? You're welcome, Genex. If you have like any questions, feel free, mate. Oi, oi, oi. Why am I taking so much damage in this run? I need a new weapon. My weapon is level 13. Maybe you need a new filter, because in this game it's easy to keep up with upgrades, since there's deterministic crafting. Even a white base, you can instantly craft on it, and you know what I'm trying to say, so try to disable the filter more often, as I do. You press X to disable it. So just look at the bases a little bit on the floor, grab a white base and slap some flat on it, and you'll be fine. Some weaving. Well, if you're too lazy, yesterday I didn't check out the video or the filter yet, but Rax has like a, you know, ultimate loot filter for everybody now again. So maybe check that out. Like his latest video is that, I think. As I said, like I didn't check it out, so I don't know how good it is, but I would imagine it would be pretty good. So since he's probably not even like doing it completely alone, and you know, with the community's input. And then you can be as lazy as you like and trust the filter. What happened? So this is the dream, right, guys? This one right over here is on a ruby ring with like healing effectiveness, but like we need exalted, of course. No, it's like I'm not gonna use it. I don't think so. But it could have been. It could have been. Could have been. Necrotic damage, fire penetration, fulgurites. 10 weave as well. The last tier of the weave as well on my thing gave me poison resistance, 5%. So, do we check out like one more? We should, right? Let's do it. Command recovery. Healing. More damage. Melee res. More healing.
Yes.
Hey Sapcrackle, how does healing effectiveness scale with this build? It's your best stats. Because healing effectiveness is fire penetration, and it's also the most percentage that gives to both the javelin and your Judgment's consecration, this thing around me. So healing effectiveness all the way, and then damage over time, elemental damage over time, fire damage over time, fire damage, all those things are like additive. But healing effectiveness is a little bit more multiplicative because of the fire penetration that comes from here. The more healing effectiveness I have, the more fire penetration I have. And for this time around, like we have a lot of fire penetration. Not only like within our buffs and like certain abilities, but also just the flat fire penetration is like 95% right now. Right over here. It's absolutely insane. You can go minuses on this game with penetration, so the more you have, the more multipliers. When are we finishing The Witcher 3? I might have uninstalled it the other day. I think we might finish that playthrough right before Witcher 4. Is that fair? That's fair, I think. impulsive. The problem is not finishing Witcher 3 because I have done that. I have done that 2 times. I've like close to 1,000 hours in Witcher 3. That's fine. The problem is finishing Baldur's Gate. I actually want to, but I just don't have it in me. It's annoying me. I'm sure you guys have some sort of a game like that too, you know, like it's just sitting on your library on Steam and you really want to like finish it just to be like, you know, done with that and like experience it and just, you know. You know, right? I'm out of here. This was a fast run. Oh, I need to run one more. Yeah, why not? Playing some Lightning Sork? No idea, is it good? Yeah, the problems are gonna come like late game, I think, in power. If you're sort of like doing a decentish build up, I think the campaign is easier than before. For me, that game is Fallout 4. Wow. I try to be easy on myself because like the first time I installed Baldur's Gate, I was done with it after like an 8-hour session, maybe a little bit less even. I couldn't get myself to try again. And this time around, it was much more than that. It was like 50 hours or something. I'm almost done with the Act 1, I think. Or maybe I am done. I don't remember. So, I try to give some credit to myself for it, you know. That was progress. So maybe the next time it will be like a little bit further ahead. Let's see. Is that a mage again? Yeah. I want more champions, I think, in my maps.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
Healing effectiveness. We can at least break that ring, I think. Ooh, T6 healing effectiveness on movement speed. I'm gonna break those. Spell critical strike chance and minion damage. Like, oh my god. Right, I will need to buy new ones. I wish they fixed this thing. Anomaly. Is that good? I don't know what an anomaly is. So we're sitting in... Oh, when I go to like empower, it reduces my armor or something. 66% maybe, when we have like divine essences. 68 on 3. 69 on 3. Okay, nice. Straight go to bosses and dungeons. I like that there's just so much things to do in campaign. It's just like speed run me basically. I'd also keep the sets now, thanks to that. One map Mala. I didn't understand how that works, by the way, Tuma. I had like this interface to like break the set pieces into FX shards. I have a bunch of like those shards, and I don't know what to do with them.
I cannot do that.
Corruption! The void cleanses all! I am undying!
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me!
The only reason that I cannot kill him faster than this is because of the zone that is like traveling underneath him. So annoying. Oh, okay, okay. I need your opinion on this. 10% increased experience or 22% increased unique drop rate. What would you take? This is actually a tough choice. I'm a little bit more leaning towards the unique drop rate. XP's favor and it's more items. XP. I would take the XP while it's leveling. Especially with the, if playing COF, I'm playing trade. Do you auto-cast Healing Hands? I don't have Healing Hands. My movement ability is Volatile Reversal. You could play with Healing Hands too, though. I tried Healing Hands charge yesterday and I didn't really like it so much. I extremely like the fact that Volatile Reversal's cooldown is low. It's just a straight up blink instead of like a ramp up. And also it puts a damage over time taken debuff on the enemy. So it gives me a 15% multiplier if I'm not mistaken. Damn, I have no idea which one to pick here. I don't know how the XP works with the trading. It's just great for COF. I think I'm gonna continue with the unique drop rate, guys. Woven Flesh. So we are going to be killing this guy to get a bunch of, I mean, if I can kill him, bunch of corruption here. And afterwards, I think I'm gonna change my timeline. Thought I was out of that. Apparently not. Somehow he survived it. Oof, that was close. I'm leaving that on the floor. Very low rolls on everything. $166. It would have been nice if I was a bit higher there. Let's do the Stolen Lands. Which ones? I haven't played this one yet. But in the end, more damage is faster clear, is more experience as well. I have a feeling as long as like we have, you know, passives are obviously like increasing my character's power still. And there's quite a few more to gain. But at the same time, like, I'm capable of wearing all the equipment as I can now. So there's no more, like, level problems. And because of this, I would like to get as many uniques as possible. Legendary potential is, like, so important in the game, so... More unique drops might mean more legendary potential, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, I was gonna add you as friend, right? Serge, do I have you as friend in the game? No? Let's add you too. This guy. Friends. How do you even make the... Okay, to my son, maybe? Ah, there it is. It's done. Additionally, if you do a good rolled 1 LP item, I would also keep those because there's a map that also changes the LP of an item. Either becomes 0 or it becomes higher. Lots of good stuff they added this patch, to be honest. It is awesome. I don't think I've seen that map yet. So I have seen a map where I put a bunch of LP things and it just like removed the LP and it gave me some shards instead. I want to say that was the case. I got a 4 LP peak of the mountain last night, and I have never seen a 4 LP before season 2. I didn't even find an LP 3 so far. Congrats on your find. Certainly. Surge effects is probably your name, or like this, maybe. Yeah, you're on 9, level 80. What is this, like a visit or something? You can buy bump 0 LP, 1 to 2 with the Nemesis. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. That's also why, like, I'm looting 0 LP stuff if I, you know, think that, like, I have a chance of, like, using that ever. Since now it is automatically becoming legendary from the Nemesis system, which is an incredible system, by the way. Especially in the campaign, it felt so good to, like, engage with the Nemesis, in my opinion. So, is the Nemesis system did it come out this season, or it was already out in Harbingers? You just gotta get lucky one time. 57 corruption immediately. Sure, let's add it. It was the mechanic that was added during Harbingers. I guess they changed it a little bit. Yeah, there's an immediate catch-up mechanic, by the way. It's awesome. You seeing this? It's beautiful. This time I'm not taking the chance versus that one. This keeps on dropping the same thing. Wasn't there like a weapon drop from this guy, guys? 163 now. Got no request. Let me message you some. Yo, everybody is offline now. What happened? I was gonna like spam you, but great. I'm at work, clearly working. There's no school for Alex today. My wife is at home as well. Enjoying the Easter vacation, basically. But thanks to that, I had some nice breakfast in the morning. It was good times. You're not offline? For some reason it shows offline for me, I don't know why.
Stand down or die.
This place probably has really good experience, by the way, guys. Big monsters, those big scorpions. I am not joking around. In this game, size matters. Like, the amount of experience that you get is directly correlated to how big of a monster you're killing.
Stand down or die.
Like, these things, they're like XP bags, basically. Especially the ones that are like coming under the ground. Yes.
I cannot do that.
I'm mostly going for the tomes. That said, like, I have no idea what is the most optimal way, but been a tome enjoyer indeed.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Tell me, what is artistry? What is perfection? It is
It's not pickable.
creation.
Unfortunate. Well, I like the Dark Stride, but what do we put next to it? Maybe the Leveling Tome over here? Something is killing me. Only 51 armor. Can you guys hear the music at all? Like, so low for me.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
That guy's mental. Yeah, so if I want to increase the corruption a little bit, guys, I need to be more defensive than this. As we are taking some damage now, I can certainly hit the floor. Time to leave. See you guys at home. I'll catch you around Impulsive. See you, man. Even lower than the price for Tesla stocks, but it's noticeable. What are we talking about right now? Oh, the music. Okay, okay. I know. That's a nice one, actually. 20%. 15 over here. Okay, this one goes away, I guess. This guy. Little bit more healing effectiveness.
Stand down or die.
Did you guys see that blessings are lucky? A reward from one of the favors of factions. Still wearing the same boots from level 16. It's not hard to have these. Link them to me, let me see. It's like just the base upgrade was huge for me. Well, these are too good anyways, but gloves from level 30. My gloves are like literally only one stat. One stat on it. It's damage over time, penetration. The timeline that I will run after this timeline is the one that is like dropping those gloves. Oh, the boss is dropping it. So I guess like I'm gonna end up farming. Maybe for an upgrade, we'll see.
Stand down or die. cannot do that.
Leela doesn't work for you. Yeah, control right click, but the chat needs to be open, basically. Like, you need to be able to type while doing it. Swords. Even then, it's just never mind it. Don't worry about it. But not sure why it's not working.
Stand down or die.
These things that are like coming out of the eggs, I think they're empowering monsters. Or like granting them more loot or something. Possessed by erased memory or something. You see that? It's actually written on them, but... not really sure what exactly it gives. Like power or just loot. Maybe it was told in the trailer and I didn't really pay attention to it. Ring of Shields.
Stand down or die.
There it is. Oh. They're very good. T7 movement speed. Oh, that's going to be tough replacing. Very nice. Sometimes like it. %44 movement speed. Mine is like 17 times 2. 34. Which honestly isn't too bad, but... Guys, are we gaining more experience from corruption?
I won't go back. Yeah. Oh, I must break free.
Yo. What,
I cannot do that.
No points remaining. Like, am I just infinitely going to be stacking up on these then? I'm not sure. Like, these are the good ones, basically. A free-for-all between the champions of the arena. The invasive plants. We can run some invasive plants, I guess. Don't really know if that was like good XP or not. I'm not sure. Let's see. What's the Woven Echoes for? And how do you use it? In that interface as I just showed, at the end of like a tomb, basically there's this like interface that you can open and you can put the echoes onto your timeline and then run them, just like monoliths. And every new one that you run, just like in Path of Exile, gives like a passive basically for your passives, woven passives or something, I don't know. T4. Invasive plants is like 7 bosses. Rares or bosses? I think it's just rares.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the tombs, some of the monsters in the tombs are capable of dropping them. It seems like they don't drop in the normal mono timeline.
I cannot do that.
Like, how many elites am I fighting at once? Blade Quiver. The poison damage would need to go away. Even then, I think it's like a low-level item, right? It's 81, actually. Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. I am not gonna bother, I think. T6 spell damage from Skeleton Mage. I mean, I guess it's not terrible for leveling. Cooldown recovery for the Dark Stride. I think it's usable. I get an amazing Clotho's weapon. I kind of want to play around Mala. Literally no idea what build to run it though. Maybe show it to me. T7 melee things with T5 hybrid mana. Let's see what the points of this place is now. My zombies are dying. Destroy the sunflowers. Oh, okay. They have some decent drop rates. Profile. Do you want to see my build or? No, I do have a link. Somewhere here. Turquoise Ami. Gauntlets. Honestly, I think it wasn't too bad. Transformation. What even comes up when you click that link? Oh. Well, it shows like every single character so far though. Don't know why. Yeah, this is the character that we are playing right now. $18 Weaver's Gifts. It's a beautiful one. Did you see the corpse fly off? I don't know what that's about, but it was hilarious. I don't even have like any pushback or whatever. Armor shred. The Phantom Grip. +2 to all minion skills. It's beautiful minion leveling item right there. We're gonna make it Nemesis next. I like that a lot. You can get the woven map drops in the normal monos as well, apparently, I think. This is just a beacon run, and I'm not inside like a cemetery or a tomb. I'm just getting it. Alright. Shark Tooth. Frailty. D6 gas speed. I might need some gas speed.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
The timeline boss might be there actually. Is there like a sweet spot for farming 200 or something? We'll get to 200 fairly soon. $300 is what you want to aim. Yeah, the woven stuff are aiming 300 as well, but I'm afraid it would be too deadly right now for this character. I am taking, like when I fail at a telegraph, basically I'm taking almost lethal damage. So if it's like 300, it will 100% kill me every time. Failure. That's a really awkward combination. It's just like
Don't do that.
sheer throw is now void damage, and then the suffix is like fire penetration. And you see it quite often too.
Stand down or die.
I guess this like unearthed memories kind of belongs here basically because it's always dropping. The crabs on the ring again. Can make a legendary out of that one too, I guess.
I cannot do that.
Through me. Out of mana.
Ay, ay, ay. Interesting item. Guys, what happened to Glyph of Insight? Anybody knows? Like, you were able to seal the special effects like automatically, basically. Did I like completely remove it from the game? It's gone? Yeah, that's annoying. I wonder why. Yo. Automatic to seal champion loot. I mean, this guy is not sealed. It's stuck like that. When it's on the boots, prefix is not something that you can really afford. Because you already have like movement speed and the main stat or the vitality. So it's hard to talk yourself into running a boots with that. What were those affixes called again? Experimental. Yeah, it's hard to talk yourself into running the experimental affix basically on the boots.
I cannot do that.
Didn't really change anything, still 69%. Maybe at like 3 stacks? No, even at 3 stacks is 69%. Mitigation from the armor right now. We need to get to 85% eventually, somehow. Radiant Axe. T7 minion spells. It's most likely going to be a food. What do you hit me then? Oh, there's a champion. Melee life each.
I cannot do that.
30% by the way.
Do that.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
Guess you need to like bench the movement speed, and then you need to like remove the lightning resistance or something. Like it's impossible to go through. It's just too much. I really like the experimental effects there. Especially like a T7 of that would be insane, I think. Mental damage over time.
Take care.
Stand down and die.
Wow. The freeze rate multi is terrible. The damage reflected. I'm not running that. Full plates. So, Phantom Grip for level 14 with freeze rate multi. It's it's not happening. Level 44 crit strike chance, bow attack speed. And this mace, level 37 with melee void damage. Stun chance with melee attacks. This is an interesting one. Certainly, the rest is kinda shaky. Level 30 content with that mace would be just a face roll.
I cannot do that.
I'm lagging out, I think. I have no animations. There we go. Melee fire. On a spear though, right? Yeah. That's an incredible weapon, by the way. Little bit of javelin action right there. Hey Psycho. How you doing, mate?
Stand down.
Once high rolled chords.
I cannot do that.
Aye, aye, aye. That was close. Okay, we can restart the timeline here if there's a shade. There are like so many of these also. I don't think I should put anything. Yeah. This increased lightning damage next to it. How's it going, Grez? Nice title, Mal. Thank you. I didn't really know what to put my title, so just improvised. Guys, do you know how to lock in when you're making a legendary? Because there's a way to like lock in an affix now, but I couldn't figure it out. There might be like a 200 spear somewhere. Was there? I didn't pay attention. Not that we found. Yeah, those goes away.
Yes.
It needs some kind of device? What does that mean? Temple Sanctum? I mean, I know how to make legendaries. I already ran a Temple Sanctum, but it didn't really like give me the option.
Stand down or die.
We are fully clearing this place. I think it's extremely good experience.
I cannot do that.
Level 2 tempo or higher? Alright. Thank you very much, Steve. That explains. If you run like level 4 temporal, does it give you more choices or is it always one luck, basically? Ram staff. Chance to ignite. Always one. Cheers, man. Yeah, Tuma, when you're making a legendary now, you can actually select one of the affixes from the food item to basically make sure that it's going to be jumping to the legendary. So it's a bit easier now. More deterministic, basically, and less RNG. That said, though, the first level of Sanctum is not capable of doing it, apparently, so that's why I got no option there. This is an incredible run, by the way. It's absolutely insane. Drive. Well, I wasn't in it.
Mana courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
If it crits, you can get an extra, like it was higher LP unique. Wait. So let's assume that like you got these godlike, very rare LP1 unique and you're making it legendary and it can turn out to take 2 stats instead, just because you got lucky in the Temple Sanctum. That is crazy. Right. So as far as I can tell, then they basically try to increase the value of things that are like low LP as well in this patch. Because you still have a chance, you still can do something out of them. Even like LP0 can become legendary from like MSs. There's quite a bit of like value to the items that were like meh.
Stand down or die.
I think I've gained like 20% experience in this run.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
$20 armor, 25 health. %3 health. Like, percent health is pretty insane. Damage over time soon. Maybe this is even like higher value than the stuff that I'm running. I mean, if I was hardcore, I know I would run those for sure.
I cannot do that.
$19 Weavers.
I cannot do that.
200 MS in the game. I don't know what's going on. That's my Weaver's points from this. I guess I leveled up or something? I'm not sure. Favorite caches aren't too bad, but no XP from them. Small chance to drop time 9 specific boss drop. Time 9 specific boss drop. Nah. It's fine. Increased pack size on Rune Prison with a possessed mage. There's a chance that the champion will appear to fight alongside with the Exile Mage. I think that's pretty interesting. Especially with the Grey Prisons. Plus level of skill affixes. Pile of items with plus levels. 45% chance. Rune Prisons have a chance to spawn 2 Exile Mages instead. For 40% again, but you need 4 points. Shade of Oribus. I wonder how much experience Shade is dropping, actually. Double the rewards. Bonus timeline stability from killing. Not bad. Tomb pack size. Yeah, I guess so. But I have never seen this item before. It's only dropped one time, so I kind of want this, I think. The Exalted Challenger. What is that? Echo Information? Oh, the fortress, right? Welcome back, Impulsive. Some better music. The next one is... Look at that. Huh. A bunch of echoes to run.
Stand down or die.
Hey, Gloomy. Good day, bro. Increase the realm. Might try and make something out of that. I really want more area on my Judgement. Imagine a T7 area gloves, by the way. The entire screen Judgment. You know you might be able to do it. T7 gloves and T7 amulets. And then you run this weapon.
Stand down or die.
He is not taking damage. Fireside total.
I cannot do that.
The spear, deck stacking? I would need to see it. Ah, this is a decent roll on both ends at least. Fizban and melee damage. I honestly think I should go back and pick that, by the way. I think it's very decent. Let's go right like that. Destroy the vessel, reroll the rewards. Sure. I'm gonna go back and pick that melee. Weaver Idol. It's very decent. So much value in that thing. Wait, this. I only have seen the Mad Alchemist spoon.
I cannot do that.
this. We will try and craft, I think.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
I cannot do that.
Are you playing trade or COF? I'm on trade. Only traded some relics so far though. One percent area per 3 decks. Oh, do I die here? Maybe a champion spawns from this guy. Would be nice.
My brilliance is
No champions.
my research wasted. Yeah.
Katana. Strange.
I cannot do that.
How many big guys? Running the entire thing for them, but it's just birds and normal humans.
I cannot do that.
Ah, there's one here. Oh, 18. Wow. The 18 is huge for the rogue, right? We have 15 and 18, two of them now. So what would you even put here? Can't have healing, so it's probably like damage over time, most probably. Is that like a bug closing my crafting? To apply frailty, this would need to reroll. Like, this is not going anywhere, there's just too much. Short time. I don't trust myself to roll this well enough. It's not happening. I'll try though. Where is attunement? Like, you cannot have attunement on the gloves or what? There it is. $30 potential. Cold rays. Block effectiveness. That's not too bad. -7. 2, 9. 4, 3. Alright, that's interesting. It actually like rolled pretty nicely. So it's only 16%, really. It's so low. $33 FP is not gonna happen. I mean, it's actually turned out to be quite okay, I think, for 33. I think I'm gonna use these. Let's just compare the damage that I'm doing also. Yeah, the base is amazing, of course. Base is very good. I kind of want to compare the damage that I'm dealing, so like I'm gonna run something normal. So I'm not gonna press anything, and we just Righteous Fire, okay? Ticking for about like 9,000 almost. $12k on like defensive things. Defenseless, I guess. Or maybe the Symbol of Hope is bursting it, I don't know. So there is like 12k and then there is 9,000. Don't know why. Here we go. Yeah, we're losing some DPS as you can see. But I gained like 2% armor mitigation. I gained damage over time mitigation also. Gain tiny bits of like AoE size increase. Tiny bit of like block rates. That's about it. Penetration is big, and the interesting part about the penetration is that like it gains value the more I can gain from somewhere else, so I think what we want is like a 4 LP atrophy, and we put like increased AoE on it. Call it a day. T7 increased AoE. You can run Hand of Judgment, should be on par. Hand of Judgment is giving you a little bit of like fire penetration, I think, I want to say. But the other stats are kind of lackluster, and it's not giving me pluses. I think I want to run Atrophy, but either one is okay. We might be able to buy a LP3 Hand of Judgment, by the way. Like a decent one. Like eventually. But I just need more favor. I need to level up. I cannot buy armors yet. That's decent too. Wasn't it giving pluses to Judgment before, by the way? Did it get nerfed or something? Because it's not giving it anymore. Maybe I misremember.
Obey the Reaver way.
Do you think fire damage... Do you think like fire penetration with melee attacks is working for me? For my Conqueror? Because like Judgement is melee, but Consecrated Ground isn't. This is not over, by the way. I need to kill the champions outside. It's might work. Like if it's working, that is the ideal setup that I need to go for, because penetration is very easy to stack right now for Paladin. Fire Paladin, I should say, I guess. File. Poison Rays, Fight City Boots, Box of Fight Ray.
Stand down or die.
There's still shit flying around that's like killing me. Could just get the cooldown recovery out of these.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Healing effectiveness almost 90%. Shred armor with fire skills. Something new to enchant now, at least. Panworks Electrify too. But it says melee attacks, that's the problem that I have. Well, fucking hell. That was so annoying. It's like you can't exit this, but you gotta dodge the lines as well. Is it possible to chance set items? I want to say yes. Did you end up picking the trade or the COF, by the way, Manu? Saw your message on Discord again. COF? Right. Imperial Crown. Swimming in loot. I might do like a hardcore COF later on. But first I'm gonna do like a full journey. Try to stack up this Paladin, and then also maybe some like leveling XP practice as well. Minion health. I guess this place is kinda shit, we should go. Such a PoE2 detox. Yeah, that's true. That's funny. I couldn't really get myself into playing it, man. Like, I played Act 1, and my character is still sitting on Act 2. That's how much I played. It's like, we're done here. We are done here. Using one more. It's like 44% chance to have a champion accompanying. Only +7. Well, I need to run this guy first, I guess.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
When is it gonna be over?
I am a god.
You guys think I have enough DPS to kill the sides? Well, they don't even have HP bars anymore. Okay. So the game is not really like baiting you to try and like kill the turrets anymore. Because that was the thing.
He paid for his
I want my loot.
You will do the same. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Yeah, well, you need to come here. I'm not going there.
Worm. Coward.
Her slam is a bit different.
I cannot do that.
Die, worm. Dodge this.
Yeah, so much HP now. It's crazy. Body armor drop rate, not too bad. A ring drop rate is pretty insane too, in my opinion. I think we go for the ring. Guys, body armor or ring? %50 body armor or 68% ring drop rate. You also need to. But the ring drop rate rolled kind of... Oh, it's showing it wrong here. It actually is a decent roll. 68% out of 75, so it's a decent roll. For some reason, like, this is showing wrong. I'm thinking we're going to be done with this timeline, but I'll do the corruption increase.
A third hub? Don't. But instead, we're
Thank
making
you.
a hub.
Experience part 4.
Come back.
Wait, which one are we on?
Spoke
This one.
of a fourth hub.
Merchants is level 8 now. Yeah, buy all uniques. I need level 9. Do I like spend my favor to get this or something? Might need to. Oh, it reset the time. Why did it reset the timeline? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong timeline, I guess. Yeah, I'm on the wrong timeline. It's my bad. Okay, what's going on? The stolen lands. There we go. So I could in fact run the boss one more time. I think that's the play actually. We do the boss one more time, okay? Stolen Lance is the one. Yeah, that was awkward. I don't know why I'm being booted like to the Harbinger zone. Anyways, like somebody was saying like having some sort of like a hideout would be kind of cool for this game. It would probably give them like more like cosmetic options. Think about it. I think it would be a good addition to an ARPG, right, guys? Such as Last Epoch. Don't know if it has ever been done before, but like everybody has a hideout. They have these like little statues that can be gathered throughout the season, is to like show off, and you can like, you know, buy some cosmetics to like customize your hideout a little bit. I think it's a good idea. Don't know if any other game has done it, but it would be a cozy little addition to this game.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
That item seems to be like crazy common for some reason. Like I see so often. Crazy melee attack speed. Maybe we should try it. I don't know.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Any Gwent enjoys? All res. I want to take that out. Maybe a removal actually.
I cannot do that.
LP2. Fire damage over time. Int, vitality, bleed chance converted to ignite. No. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of like relics and we see how much experience I'm going to be gaining. I think. But like it starts at level 8 right now. South Ignite Warlock, let's go. How was the setting for this? Like 15 Weaver's Veil. Sentinel. Should do it, actually, I think. Maybe low to high. Oh, it's not lagging today. Beautiful. Beautiful. I cannot buy this one yet. 23k? They are cheaper right now. What's going on? That is crazy cheap, actually. It's blowing my mind. I'll buy this one too. I mean, it doesn't really seem to give me much experience now, is it? Don't know. Maybe it is a bit of gambling, but like I don't think I should be spending my favor like that. Oh, I actually have something to enchant. True. This is such a mess, by the way. This is whatever. Minion health. T7 poison damage. You have swiftness and you summon crabs. Think we could do better. Too low level to craft on anything? Are you at that awkward gap where you're like empowered and mobs are like level 100 and you're not level 80, 85, 86 yet? Need to do a boss here.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
I think I tanked this.
I am a god. Exhilarating. You are nearly a human.
Such ambition. For nothing. Peerless wings. Coward. Peerless Fearless wings.
What just hits me?
Die, worm.
What the fuck just hits me there?
Coward. Dodge this. Die, worm.
Maybe it was a slam.
Peerless wings. Aberron. Lie to us.
How the drop rate is kind of nice. I think we're keeping the currents running. I don't really think we're going to be able to swap my helm. Really not. And now we're here. Oh, plus 24. That's kind of nice. Alright, don't die.
You understand nothing.
I cannot do that.
Maybe you need to be like higher corruption or something to be able to get the weapon drop from this guy. He's never seen the weapon. Isn't there a weapon from him? 194, but we're out of here, I think. I'm done with this one. Let's do the... Oh, I want to do the Black Sun, because we might actually get like gloves upgrade. Right, Elizabeth of Gambling. Freeze raids multi. A freezing sentinel. Yeah, not sure if that's a thing. Crit multi for Judgement, and it's an extremely high roll too. But this is a very decent item. We craft on this as well. What did you do with the Weaver's tree? I'm doing like kind of whatever right now. I don't really know if it's good or not. But it's looking like this basic thing. I blocked the arena. I've taken like some riches. I've blocked arena key drops. Taking Tombs and Symmetries with a possessed nemesis. I'm taking champion buffs over here with like Rune Prison also spawning a champion. And that's pretty much it. I don't really know if this is good or not. So basically champion drops. I think we're fighting the champions quite often. Champs and lizards. I don't know if I want to go for the lizards because I'm not really finding them that often. They are very juiced up sometimes, but
I cannot do that.
I think I also want to like dupe. There's like a 40% chance to dupe the boss echo drop,
Stand down or die.
which might be very interesting, by the way. If they're like rare boss echo drops, and you manage to dupe that when it drops, right? It might be very, very interesting. Now you get like double the loot. I don't know if these things are tradable. I didn't really check. Especially if they're not tradable, then like that should be extremely good. So I'm gonna go for that. Pretty soon.
I cannot do that.
Your thread is measured. The Weaver waits.
Dungeon Node is the best, casually getting like Lightless Arbor. Unique is Echoes is OP. Which one is that? Is it this one? No, that's not it. Rare enemies have additional chance to drop dungeon keys. Your echoes have a chance to spawn a rare enemy alongside a pack. Specific dungeon that drop that dungeon's respective key and have a chance to drop the respective dungeon's boss's unique items. Yeah, this one is very interesting. And I would have to imagine like you path from bam bam bam because like you want this as well. Your echoes have a higher chance to spawn with a new reward type which grants dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. No. All rare enemies are permanently enraged, but they drop additional runes and glyphs. Ay ay ay. Enraged is like 35% movement speed, 60% attack and cast speed. That's just what the no shot this is worth. That's absolutely insanity. Twin champion chance. Champions have a chance to appear in pairs. Yeah, I need this anyways, so like 3 points here, 2 points here, 1 point there. It's probably like what I'm gonna do next. And that's also like increasing the chance of seeing loot lizards, so win win win. Oh yeah, I want to use this, right? There's no more use. Fizzvez, bleed duration, pretty terrible. I enchant again. Charlie Sheen would have approved. Holy shit, that guy was annoying. Poison damage taken as physical. Why? Guys, T6 freeze rate multiplier. I'm gonna continue, maybe like it's gonna gain something useful, but that's huge copium, I think. Let's put this corruption. Big item, it's huge.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Nothing will remain.
I cannot do that.
Chains return. What's of yours?
This is Nemesis worthy. Very high rolls on everywhere. So we try to make something out of that, I think. So, swords. Can't sort this? It's just missed? I can sort it. What is wrong with you? It's failing to sort it.
Yes. Wait.
190 corruption. Critical strike chance. It just added 2 LP basically, which isn't too bad, to be fair. T7 bow, place food.
Stand down or die.
Just go. Keep dying? What level are you? I don't see you for some reason, Manu. $59. Dragon Song. 36, a bow. word per second and chance to shock. Fire pan and fire damage. Yeah, there's a global fire pan as well, like that. One use. Terrible.
Down or
I need a set ham, but reforged. Any idea how to do this? No clue what that is.
will take my place. I did.
Spin. I see it. This is the one that you were talking about, Gloomy. Look. No longer pierces, but it hits enemy, it splits into two. Area per dexterity, fist penetration, and melee physical. And it actually has like decent roll on the melee fizz. It has bad roll on the melee critical strike multiplier. But we're gonna make this a legendary too. Just see like what it's gonna end up. Gonna get LP legendary stuff on set items? No. But I think you can, like, you can do the other side somehow. You can actually make like other items set items now, I think, somehow. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah. Okay, this guy was nutty. Judgement critical strike multiplier. Rune of Ascension. You can craft some certificates onto rare and exalts now. It sort of becomes like a set item. Yeah, that's what I meant, but I haven't tested it out yet. I've gotten a couple of like fixes from breaking some set items. This is not what's added to it.
stand down.
Yeah, my worst item is still my belt. Like, I need a decent belt. I don't know what's going on. Just can't find anything. It's basically just giving me resistance. It's not really giving me anything else. It splits. Warpath Reveal, almost max roll. Have to pick that up, right? They actually scale now. How do you scale a set bonus? Physical damage on Relic? Maybe. Hey, there's one more! It never disappears or what? Increased healing effectiveness. Chance to smite a nearby enemy. Judgement and jab. Really? This is for direct damage, I feel like, guys. I guess it can go both ways, but without a shield, like, I would be so much squishier. We're definitely, like, occasionally blocking. Chance to ignite mace. This is something that's not gonna happen anytime. So somewhere here then. The overgrown graveyard. Legends continue. Electrify. Like, I don't think so. I really liked elemental damage over time being leeched, though. That is very unique, in fact. 20,000 ticks, right? 1% is like 200. It's like 20, is it? Yeah, that's pretty underwhelming, though. No, no. T7 freeze, T6 half generation. Okay. Maybe another random here. We're getting a lot more T7s now, by the way. Which is not a bad thing.
Yes.
I'm taking a short break here. Gonna get something to drink, use bathroom, chill out a bit. We'll continue after this. Thanks for hanging out. Use the Weaver rooms. Hello. That's worse, yeah. I think being pushed around in games never feels good.
Stand.
Oh yeah, fire penetration is something that you can actually roll on necklace as well. Why am I lagging so bad?
Stand down or die.
Did we fix these guys? Cooldown, healing, damage, res. More healing. This res. It's not useless.
Stand down or die.
There's still something outside, I think. Hey, Kessler. Managed to hit level 90 today. So going strong. No big upgrades though. Nothing to show for it. Oh, anytime, mates. T7 necrotic damage on a necklace. Atrophy is one of the best options and it works until we find better gear. So like the best option would be either the Atrophy or the Judgement gloves. There's like a Judgement legendary as well. I think Judgement gloves are a little bit cheaper. You can find like LP2, LP3. And then what I would put on top of that to make them legendary is most probably going to be like increased AoE, attunement, damage over time, elemental damage over time, fire damage, stuff like that basically. Even defensive stuff would be nice, but like you don't really want defensive stuff on the gloves so much because there are like so many other useful prefixes. 1% lightning pen. Just keeps on giving me lightning. What's going on? But I am gonna, like, I'm playing on the trade, right? Lightning pen. I'm gonna buy myself one of those like gloves with LP when I hit rank 9, basically. I'm like 8 right now. It's taking a while to hit 9.
Stand down or die.
Shit on the floor. Yeah, not even close. I don't know. I'm incredibly slow to 9 right now. It's gonna take a while. It would obviously be like faster if I could sell some stuff, but I don't even know what to sell. About 7 to 8, you really need to start spending favor. Just gambling is enough also, Surge. Like, can I just like gamble it away on the NPC if I'm too lazy? I bought a bunch of like relics, as you know, but that's pretty much it. Battle Mage. How I do rolls. 21. Decent melee attack speed and movement speed too. I'm trying to like find nemesis stuff. Weave entry. I love how cheap it is to respec in this game. Thank you, love. Yeah? Is that like a rice cake or something? Okay. I want this point too, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know what I should be putting here. In this slot, for it to have a chance to spawn on your echo web, it's just randomly spawning. Who was Majasa again? I don't remember who Majasa is. Yeah, so it's gonna go and get more of it, but I think it's already on the ground, basically, the way that you're going to take. Do we need melee attack speed or melee damage? You could use a little bit of melee attack speed, you don't need melee damage, but you could use Judgement damage, which is also giving you consecration damage. I don't think attack speed is that great, but it makes it easier to play. Because like you're faster at like your animations. I'm gonna try this like Majasa thingy. I wanna see it. Oh, this is 5 now. Health regeneration from the symbols plus 5. So now my health regen is a whopping 80. That's it's underwhelming. Torch of Pontifex. Yeah, it's 2-ender. Cremate and burn. Bunch of items over here that I think I'm gonna just delete. Cooldown recovery. Health converts toward. Maj is the last campaign boss. She's a Naga snake thingy. I think she is in Woven Echo too, but I didn't know that one yet. Thank you, Steve. Also, there's a Woven Echo where, for some forging potential, you can flip main stats. So, dex into int, etc. That's interesting. Castro, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I appreciate you, mate. Cheers. I'm gonna try the Majesta thingy. It might actually kick our ass though, because that fight is something that I haven't fought before, I wanna say. Not so much at least. Poison them. Throwing damage. This is kinda ruined. Just gonna break this. But I do need a better belt than what I'm using, like sometime now. My belt is just atrocious. Anything that I pick up from the ground should be an upgrade for me. I've been very lazy about it, I think. We'll try and pay more attention to the belts on the floor. We'll see. That goes, thank you. Minion damage and cold resistance on that ring. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits on Volcanus. Oh, LP3 Dragon Song. Is that good? It's not too bad, I would say. Right? These are some proper terrible items.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
The boots I rock is Zatara's Path. It's got 25% increased healing effectiveness and 35% movement. The boots that I have right now is like very good base. Like basically giving me crit immunity, right? And then it's like 34% movement speed, some vitality, and some fizz red. It's just like all around defensive item, but it's fixing the crit immunity by itself. So I was like, sure, give it to me.
Cannot do that.
Lightning and melee attack speed. Might be a decent food, maybe, I'm not sure. Most of the time, guys, when it comes to like weapons and attacking, you want like flats. Like without flats, you really cannot play. Attack speed is very decent, but the percentage increase is just like for leveling, I would say. You want like flat and then probably crit chance or maybe crit multi. Might be better also. And then some attack speed. There's a combo to the right side.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Dragon Song is used in the Heartseeker build, so it is very good. You know I want to do some sort of like a bow character, right? After this. So maybe that is the item. Bone Amulets. We have minion halflets. Really not interested in that. Mana and physical res. %70 armor mitigation, guys. No. It is some kind of cosmetic, yeah. It's in the shop. The one that I have is called Fury Judgement. Gauntlet of Fury Judgement, I think. But I'll be honest with you, it doesn't really look that great. I think it could have been so much better than this. We kind of need to go further, I suppose. These two, maybe here. Should be towards here, maybe. Collapsing Horizon. Right, let's try the Vault of the Barnacle King. This one. So I have at least like 5 nodes to do. I'll stop like that. Physical res, bleed duration. Electrify is there again. I don't know what's going on. Can look around.
die. Stand down or die.
I need to see it, but like as long as it is LP, it's obviously much better. The only thing that you really care about your shield is like some block chance and healing effectiveness. You can get a T7 healing effectiveness shield, which is absolutely insane. That's usually what you want during leveling. In the very ultra late game, like you probably want something like a sealed block chance and block effectiveness as prefix, and then healing effectiveness as prefix. And then suffixes are probably like armor and health or something, or double health. But obviously in this game, like you always want a legendary item, because like why not? So chances are the shield that you're saying, it might be better.
Not to do that.
The cradle is the Weaver's will though, right? I don't think that would be good for us. Unless it rolls like a T7 healing. I would need to check it out. Just keep on playing. The game is incredibly rewarding. Like... Minion. It'll be good. Guys, are you actually bothering looting like every single T7? Just because like you can roll it away into something else? I didn't bother with that so far. There's some like really useless T7s. Ascension. You get flooded with T7. I mean, especially if you're playing COF. But yeah, today I'm getting a lot more T7s than yesterday as well. I guess like corruption is certainly showing. Why are there so many chests in this place, guys? Holy!
Not do that.
We're alive and kicking. That was close though. Ah, T6 movement speed. Some interesting boots. This place was really rewarding. It's crazy. Don't really care about this, I think. Bow Physical T6 and Cold Pen T7, sure. It's also an LP, I think. So I try LP2, like, should probably use something else to craft that. So this is mana and strength, so it will go away.
Yes.
I'll set it.
Take care.
We go again. You especially need to hoard the useless D7s, otherwise you aren't much of a hoarder. Hey Seth. They put some sort of like a rune, I think, now that you can actually like swap around the affixes, but keeping the tiers and yeah, the rolls inside them. Like you can completely re-roll them, or you can just like swap the exalted affix onto another affix that exists. But like I didn't really try yet. Damage over time minions get. I think I'm not interesting. I might make it Nemesis legendary, I guess, sometime. And Praetorian Belt is the one that we could use. Also it needs to be a decent implicit, but also the prefixes at least. It needs to be rollable basically to something that I would like to have. I think all around Praetorian Belt would be huge for me though. Double chill T7s. What are the odds?
I cannot do that.
We are doing a full run here, 100%. Dawn shield with block chance. 23% block chance on that shield.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
I cannot do that.
Can I avoid on a staff? You can have like melee staffs. The battle mage shenanigans or what? I'm not sure.
I cannot do that.
It's giving endurance. Endurance is endurance and dexterity. Oh boy. What is the block cap in this game? Like 85% or something? What is going on, by the way? Oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The more mana, the better. Castor, but I'm not playing with that node yet. I'm really enjoying the area increase, and it feels like my damage is enough, so didn't test it out yet. But that node used to be absolutely insane when it comes to like scaling. If you can gear around it, you just need as much money as you can. Unless they nerfed it, it used to be absolutely crazy. But that's going to be something that I'll eventually go for. Not really anytime soon, it seems like. Fizz and Void Res. The Void Res is T5. It becomes like 53% on block rate there. Could have been 56, by the way. It's even a low roll there. Could actually re-roll this with runes. Oh. Could have like all resistance on a shield if you want. I think the health is only rolling normal health. What about like armor? All suffix. Percent armor. Yeah, percent armor is probably a little bit better for me right now, man. Like healing effects and percent armor. Yeah, this is probably an upgrade for me, especially if you think about the block effectiveness of the shield. Because the shield that I'm using is a low level one. Low level base, tower shield. Dawn shield is one of the better bases. So it gives you like 750 block effectiveness. Could have been like 1000. Less damage, more block, and more armor. 70% armor becomes 71%. It's actually not that high, but block chance from 35 bumps up to 60. Effectiveness kinda whatever, but... Block can be 100. Yes, since there's an effectiveness, maybe it can be 100. We can check real quick. Percentage cannot exceed 85. It is hard blocked. Hard capped.
Stand down or die.
They are extremely tanky, by the way. It's a special map. The damage over time effect on the ground is destroying me. Minion spell damage on a wand? Maybe. Vault of the Barnacle King. It dropped a return basically. 10% less. It's 320. One last question and I have to do. The base Sentinel passive tree, the Relentless Node, worth it or Stalwart is better? See if I can check while I'm fighting. Yeah, so Relentless is pretty offensive. Stalwart is in my opinion like one click, unless like you really commit into block effectiveness. Yeah, this is just 1 point, basically, to get that 3% block chance, because it's very valuable, right, for 1 point. Instead of like Relentless, you could also go for something like Juggernaut, for instance, to make like the itemization a bit easier on yourself, because it's gonna give you armor, it's gonna give you a tiny bit of scaling, and it will give you void resistance. Or you could go more Vitite as well. But I chose to go for like stun avoidance. And to be fair, like I think 5 points into Relentless is really huge. So you could leave Relentless as 5 points, and then you could also take 4 points of Valiant Charge, which is 24% cooldown recovery for movement abilities. Extremely good. So that's probably even like better than what I'm doing probably. Like you'll be able to just bounce around faster. So like 5 points here and 4 points here is probably like the better way to do it. Charging. Open to free 10 lizards. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Right. 40% dodge rating, sealed effects. Crit strike chance. Oh no. No. Crit avoidance on Sunwreath. Yeah, Sunwreath is an interesting one for me as well. I don't know if like the plus melee fire damage is actually working in the calculation of like consecrated grounds. Ah. Probably not. They really don't want me looting. This type of thing is really annoying in ARPGs. 14% fire pen. I'll leave it on the ground for now. Really hate the prefix there. That's the worst one. Thanks, Castor. Take care, mate. Have a good day.
I cannot do that.
Where are these guys coming from? Like, we have been here, right? Like, it's completed. Maybe it's like the shrine that's making them fall from the sky? Let them go. Dex, minion, and endurance. I'm afraid we're gonna need to buy new relics, guys. It is time.
I cannot do that.
Champions has a chance to appear. Dungeon key modifier. Rare enemies have an additional chance to drop dungeon keys. The charm is kind of nice, but dungeon keys, whatever, I think. Then I go. Do I want to connect this to anywhere? No. Bosses and champions in your echoes drop an additional pile of gold and have additional chance to drop a unique item. Yo! This is insane. And then you obviously take the echoing riches as well, for sure. Rare enemies in your echoes has a chance to drop a Weaver's Will item. Weaver's Will, value in unique items found in echoes has a chance to be rolled twice to keep the higher value. That is ridiculous too. What? It took us 3 points. Boss objective of later contains a boss instead of one. 2 bosses. Additional unique when slain for 30% chance. Yeah, I am gonna go and like buy. I'm deleting this. New relics. This is not what we would use, like ever, almost. Sun Wreath with crit avoidance. I mean, I might as well sell these, I guess, but...
Yes. Take care.
If I have like insane amounts of favor, I think I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Maybe it gives tiny bits of experience for me. Let's buy the relics first, though.
This one. Now this is a rare one.
21. Oh, this one is huge. That one is really good too. 17. 21 armor only, but 17. I think we should get this one too. Only 15. Let's do 17 from now, I guess. Okay, so I have 150k. I mean, we're progressing, almost halfway there.
Yes. Hello?
No, this is not where you gamble. Guys, wasn't there a person to like gamble?
Filthy rich yet?
Guild wares, there we go. What do I buy though? I mean, I need belts. So, what I just did costs me 2.5k. Is that giving me experience? We need to check. 82, 9, 32.
Welcome back. Filthy rich yet?
Oh, you get first buy now! That's crazy. 82, 9. Wait! I am leveling so quick! You got to be kidding
Filthy
me.
rich yet?
Almost there.
Welcome back. Filthy rich yet?
How much favor do we have? I spent like 30%. There it is. Buy all uniques. Now we're gonna check the hands really quick. I don't even care about the belts anymore. Where are the hands? Right, Hand of Judgment or...
These will keep you moving.
Wait, how do you search that? Legendary Potential 3 maybe? And then... Oh, there it is. Hand of Judgment. $10 to 9, 5 to 20, 7 to 18, 15. Oi, oi, oi, they're expensive now, and I don't even see a single item that I would like to use. It's actually really unfortunate. 500,000 gold. Rest in peace. Damn. Yeah, you can get an LP2, like a very decent LP2, I think. Most probably. 14 to 16. These are very cheap. Can't I like just check fixes, attributes, attunements? Oh, minimum tier 4 maybe? Does that even work? Like what happens now? There's nothing. Minimums, yeah. Like what's going on? That's not how it works. I think the game doesn't know how it works. Require one. I don't know how to search for this. Maybe do like news first. 16 to 24. $16 to 24 is so decent, by the way. I'm gonna get the 16 to 24. It's
Traveler,
not
how goes
easy
the trading?
to get these things. What the hell is that bug? What is that? It's like my inventory is corrupted or something. Melee attack speed. Can we actually buy? Yeah, we can buy any type of
It's a 4-finger discount.
gloves here. Swaddling erased. It's actually not too bad for me. Look at that. That's hilarious. Damage over time. Area. 32% area. $29 with melee attack and elemental resistance. That's not too bad. You gotta pay attention to like the crafting potential as well on them, by the way. Crit avoidance is bad. Fire resistance is bad. Attunement is really good. $20K. Strength, yeah. Damage over time, but lightning and fire resistance. Dodge health minion. Aye aye aye. 40K. That minion health needs to go away. It's a T4. You can chaos it. Like it's going to be shaky. And then like I can kill stats. That's such a gamble for 40k gold. I think we need to do this. I'm buying this. I wanna try it. So like we're gonna chaos this one. Potion health converted to ward. That's terrible. And it removed 21 potential, by the way. Like, good luck doing anything out of this. Oh, yeah. 40k gold is gone, guys. Too bad. Chance to apply frailty. I guess strength isn't too bad either for like 11k. 32 potential. Melee attack speed and resistances. Right, maybe this one. Yeah, I think maybe this one. Maybe. Let's see. -4 is okay. Oh, you can actually have hybrid health here. This is huge too. -3. You'd rather have attunement at this point. You probably want to be scaling as much attunement as possible now. With these gloves, apparently. More and more attunements. Attunement is mana, so shift towards like the mana usage of Judgment eventually. -7, stop doing this to me. And it's gone. So T4s and then a T6. I mean, a hybrid health and the increased area would be really huge. Let's go for it, in my opinion. I'll break these, whatever. I don't really need to break them, though. I can try and see if we can get lucky. Rune of Removal. Okay. Attunement here one more time. -12. 1 basically. Yeah, so there is these now. 3 attunement, 34 health. Like, it's terrible compared to the other one. Certainly. I'm breaking them. I'm gonna put these on too. Keys. Temporal Sanctum. I think on the T2 you can actually select one. Might like teleport into the wrong place or something like. I think so. Yeah. T2 is level 18. 65. One FX may be optionally selected to guarantees will be chosen for the resulting legendary item. What's that portal? What happened?
Intrude upon my research. No matter. They cannot reach me.
I've never seen that portal before.
I cannot do that.
Poison resistance. Never lucky. Oh, oh no, the portal is taking me to the boss. Oh, I'm so not used to like the charm effect. Of course, I put a charm, it opens a portal to the boss fight, and now I'm going the normal way. Like this is hilarious, actually. that is really embarrassing. But it's literally the first time I've ever done this, so... Oh wow. That's actually really hilarious. Might make a clip out of that. Oh my god.
Do that.
You carry the Epoch then?
Stand down.
Has no use for it. Escape is impossible.
Attunement, not too bad. Hybrid health would have been even better. But now we have... Yeah, it's such a huge zone actually, it's crazy. But I might respec now, obviously. Oh, we don't really need that much. There's quite a bit of diminishing return there anyways with the AoE. So now you maybe want a couple of different things here. What's the base of that item, by the way? 80 armor and void res? Not too bad. Tiny bit of void res fixed there. So overcapped on my void res actually. It's fire penetration, 34%. Increased percentage mana. Judgement pluses. That's what we need. More pluses to Judgement. It's greatest ground damage. Multiplicity with the others. Purifying flames. Yeah, you drop the area completely. Like 100%. Just kind of sad, but I think that's what you're supposed to be doing. And you go like pious offering instead. Points. 1, 3, 1. It's not even enough. Maybe purifying flame. That is 30% consecrated damage against enemies. So how many points do I have now? Like 4 plus 1, like 5. I would need one more. I think you leave it like this for now. Go full pious offering and see your mana regeneration. It's probably going to be feeling like terrible, but don't really know. Can always try. T1 poison resistance. Can run the boss, but now is not the good time to run a boss. I'm gonna hate my AoE now. How do I connect to the Shattered Road on the Atlas? I have no idea. Can't you like woven echo towards it somehow? I've never seen these enemies, by the way. Okay. Foot of the mountain. This might be a boss drop, by the way, guys. '90s memories.
I cannot do that.
Wait, you're talking about like this? What did you say? How do I connect to the Shattered Road? Where is the Shattered Road? Oh, here. You TP there, and that is only available right after finishing the normal zone. And you don't need to go there, by the way. To complete the normal zones, you need to complete these 3. So you need to complete the Last Ruin, you need to complete the Age of Winter, and you need to complete the Spirits of Fire. All those 3, if they have like a normal blessing, The last one is gonna spawn a Harbinger. You're gonna need to kill that Harbinger, and it will teleport you to the Shattered Ruin. Now I understand what you're talking about. Guys, how do I gain more pluses to my Judgment, man? I need like... It's not even a little bit. I need like +5 to Judgment or something. At least. How do I get that? Like, just Quiver T7 is like +4, right? I think I need to read out. My inventory is bugging out.
Stand down.
You're welcome, Serge. The Obsidian Lance, T7 melee lightning. That's ridiculous. Oof. Lightning Spear enjoyment? Yeah, I think Goratha is playing one of those characters. Yeah, now this should give me like incredible amounts of DPS. But I do still need pluses. Endurance. It still is T1, like I ran an entire monolith. What's going on? Come on. I should be able to fight this boss now with this strength. Castor is saying, I saw a way Rax did it last night. Found an item with an open slot and any TS7 FX. Add the Judgment FX. Then use a new rune, which will switch 2 FX TAs. I don't really know. I don't remember the new rune's name. So you're saying there is an open FX, and then he adds a selected FX, and then he swaps around to also upgrade this FX later on. So you need to find like a T7 item with like an open FX, and then you want to like put something there that you like. Yeah, that is one way. That is definitely one way to get. So I would need to find like a T7 relic that is like of the sun or something. I don't remember the name of that relic, but there's a relic that is giving me like fire pan or something. It's pretty interesting. You would be dropping the Sentinel pluses, but it might be worth. Thank you, Castor. Hello? Maybe I didn't kill all of the birds leading up to here. Yeah.
Behold, the dark black sun. My shadow for this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all. A dead god for a dead world! Pathetic!
What the holy? Do more stems. Yeah, this would not be fun in hardcore. This is ridiculous. I just... Like, I was thinking I would play a little bit of hardcore as well, but that is insane. So many one-shots next to each other. Like, that's not looking fun. Spell damage is leeched as health. Pretty interesting there. I have Void Res, I don't need that. So like dodge rating is very interesting too. I think I'm actually gonna take the dodge rating. And that gives me 11% dodge. Is it good? A Harbinger's Eye. Open the gate at the Shattered Road. To reach the Shattered Road, one must prove their strength against the Harbinger. Right click to open the map at the Shattered Road. Harbinger's Eye. Opens gate to the Shattered Road. What are we talking about right now? 3 keys sent to storage. I have 6 of them. Harbinger's Eye. Needle. Breaks if equipped. When you kill a timeline boss above 90 corruption, cause that timeline boss to grant 3 additional Gaze of Oribus. Unlocks route to Abbey. Sure. I need to kill this boss one more time, by the way. Like, at least. I don't think I like to roll there.
You've returned as it I will it work. But I just need to not make a habit of it.
Okay, more experience. So what happens when you use this like this? What? Are the keys accounts wide, Steve? Rune of Havoc switches the exalts. Shuffles the tiers of the non-sealed affixes on an exalted item with 4 non-sealed affixes. Yeah, you cannot have a sealed affix at all. Altar of Oblivion. It's too well guarded at the time. If you made a character to share its stash, then yes. But I'm still trying to like understand what these are, right? The Harbinger Eyes. Just like opens a map like this. Like I don't know what we're doing. Dark Shroud is kind of nice too, by the way. Like this might be a decent item to turn to legendary for a nemesis. Void damage per fire aura and chance to cast fire aura when hit. Too bad it's void damage though. Okay, do I want to run this place one more time? The Black Sun dodge rating. Can we see what sort of blessings are available from this timeline? We can, right? The Black Sun. Right, let's see. There's some like undiscovered stuff, I think. Crit multi, crit strike chance, leech of spells. And then we have void resistance. They open the door to Aberoth. At the Shattered Road, need the eyes to get to him. Do you lose your eye when you die to Aberoth? So is that like what you're kind of committing, maybe? I'm gonna do this Dark Sun or whatever one more time, guys. Black Sun. I see. That kind of makes sense, to be fair.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Because of Rune of Havoc, guys, listen. Because of Rune of Havoc, if you ever find a double T7, it is ridiculously valuable. I don't think it's that easy to find double T7, but... Can you buy runes? No. I don't think they're tradable. Can you even like hold them in your hands? Like on your cursor, I mean. Not sure. Can you? Can I take this out? Somehow? I don't know. I don't really know.
Do that. I cannot do that.
You can buy the shattered runes at the vendor. Yeah, you're supposed to. That's like gold sync basically, especially at the start of the account. Yeah, we finally have the direct force looting indeed, yes. And I started playing it again. Every time like I was looting a bunch of affixes from the ground, I was opening my bags to send them. And there was nothing to send. It's kind of funny though. That ring was decent, right? Yeah, persistent. What do I want to put here? Gain 1 stack of mountains endurance each second while not moving. I mean, I don't really like the item, that's the problem, right? Let's do the Adjudicator. Holy. Sometime in near future, I need to, you know, sit down and add these new relics. Well, no, idols into my loot filter. Because I'm just mouse overing every single one of them.
Stand down or die.
By the way, I haven't seen a single double health roll relic so far. I wonder why. Okay. Kind of wondering if they removed it from the game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey pal. Smite is a lot better than Javelin, especially since like it can proc the healing hands on you and you get around like 3 to 4k easily and does like 200k DPS. Sounds very good, mate. Very good. I'll try it sometime. So you would need to put like Smite and Healing Hands. Can you, in that setup, can you actually like use the Healing Hands as I suppose if you're running that setup, you don't even do Judgement anymore though. Like that's like probably a completely different playstyle, to be fair. Bleed duration. I should have probably enchanted one of my relics. Riven Essence. Can get a lot of effectiveness, by the way, block effectiveness from that tree. You do the Judgment? Yeah, it is removed, right? I mean, those relics, they were just pissed though. Yeah, they were incredible. I guess it's kind of like a late game nerf if you think about it. Because you were gaining so much health.
I cannot do that.
I need to check something actually. Of your current mana, it's not maximum mana. Okay. So mana regeneration is DPS in that case. Okay. Haha, we really need a new belt. I think you can get a new belt with mana regen. Ay, ay, ay. How did I get an arena key? What? I blocked arena. Oh, I don't. Okay, I removed it right later on. Damn. You can gain mana with it if you can make both healing and smite cost 0 mana and get that passive that gives you like 10 mana each smite cast. So there's like a nice mana sustain since they removed the MP and HP on Vol. I'm thinking of just like crafting myself a nice belt with like mana regen. You can have heavy mana regen there. And then you can also have like increased mana regeneration per block chance, about 50%. Not terrible. Granted, not that great either, because like I have 60% block. So above 50% would mean only like 10% mana regen there. Or you could go 5 points into Covenants of Dominion, which is very offensive and movement speed. And you're gonna get like 40% increased fire damage, movement speed, and then 25% mana regeneration from Holy Aura, which you can also multiply by 2 every now and then, which is very interesting to be fair. Smite Caster is also wildly different playstyle. Yeah, I would have to imagine so, definitely. Like you're literally just depending on like some cast speed or stopping to cast that, so like it's not a walking simulator. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's so much stronger than this. Let's see. I have a bunch of these now. 17, 19. I think I don't really care about this so much. Where do I even put my Harbinger like needles? Is this something like very rare? Oh, +1 Judgement. Interesting, interesting. Can we go to T7? Can we go to T7? Every single plus is going to be so huge for me because of the healing there. Mana regen. Let's respect guy
I
again.
cannot do that.
Hello, traveler.
You can respect mastery now.
Hello, traveler.
Look at this. Since when is this a thing?
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, mana percentage is huge there. It is impossible to respec from anything. It's so annoying. Yeah, I would need to be respecing out of like covenants basically. Get more offensive stuff. There's no other solution right now. I don't mind going more offensive. So endurance. I can sacrifice some endurance, no problem, but 120 health is quite healthy. Okay, I'll be like so much squishier than this. Let me see how it is looking. So you want like 5 points here to unlock the Holy Aura regeneration. And then you want 5 points over here, so I would need to like take one more. To get the mana regen over there as well.
Hello, traveler.
And see how it feels. 5% increased mana. Now you would need a belt, and so maybe get like a decent belt from the markets, perhaps. I was thinking. Guys, wasn't there like a Weaver's Will belt though? I think there's some belt, right? Mana spent gained this ward. It's kind of whatever, honestly. It's not that great. As long as I'm not running I'm not running ward, then it's kind of whatever, I think.
This armor is tough, dependable.
Oh, my healing is my best scaling. Every single damage I do is healing, basically. It scales from healing effectiveness. all of my damage.
The finest cloth leather.
And it's the best stat that I can have. Simply because of like Righteous Fireband. It's absolutely insane. Fire penetration with increased healing effectiveness. So I am literally just sacrificing penetration when I don't take healing effectiveness. It's kind of weird, but it's the way.
Don't waste your time looking
What would I
elsewhere.
want on a belt?
Eh?
Probably like fixes, like damage over time, I guess. Don't tell me you removed it. Oh my god, it removed my choices. Brother, you're not letting me click. Well, at least I can click now. Probably not. Harbinger of Stars. Fire damage, double res, more armor. I want mana regen though, so it needs to be something that's like craftable in my opinion. Like, if it's finished like this, then it needs to have mana, or it shouldn't be finished. Then we craft something. Chains of Uluras. Reduce the duration of stuns on you, necrotic resistance. Increase damage and mana regen. Yeah, you can have percentage health too, right? True. Normal sash. Okay, maybe Prayton, maybe. Divine Girdle is kind of interesting too. Maybe even plated, but not really. Let's search again. Lots of nomads. Okay, what about if we increase... Wait. Let's go like this. Can mess around with that one easily. But these are not really good stuff, man. endurance threshold. Can mess around with this one too. Minion health. The one that I'm using, like, it's pretty much what I need, except like the suffixes and higher prefixes, basically. Like, that's kind of what I want, but like, good luck. Oh, come on. T3 million health, okay. 42. I'll take it. Minus 10. There's fire damage. Yo. Elemental damage over time. That is probably scaling higher than... Fire damage might be scaling higher, right, guys? Do you think fire damage is scaling higher than elemental damage over time? Because elemental damage is like all of the damage types, so fire damage is probably higher, right? I'll go with fire damage. Okay, we need to hit double T5 here at least then. Let's see. It's just gone. Stupid game. I had to max out the hybrid health. It's just too impactful, so... So... all in all, I lost more DPS again. That's so annoying. Some dodge. 19 potential here, though. That is actually hilarious, by the way. Huge dodge. Where's the mana regen? It's gone. Not happening. I'm breaking these. A whopping 17% dodge rating, guys. And, well, that is because, like, we're in an easy zone, I think. Like, my stats kind of change when we go to Empower, I think, I want to say. Let me see. Alright, it seems like my money is a little bit better, sustain, for sure. Right, tiny bit better sustain. Effectiveness, endurance. Endurance is already 60, so you probably click here, the holy icon, next time you level up. Or the attunement, I guess. What is attunement exactly giving other than like flat mana? Skills that rely on it, yeah. Scale with that too. True. Okay. Oh, there's actually something that I could change. Just over here. There might be some mana back here. Any mana options here? No mana options. What about this guy? Even if this guy has mana options. Increase mana regeneration per symbol. Yeah, exactly. Costs less mana and the effect less. Okay. Like, if you put 4 points here, that is 40% increased mana regeneration. That's actually huge. Additional fire damage. 4 points into symbol. Damage granted. Like 1 point is 10% mana regen. Maybe you do 2 points in here. Let's make this 2. Okay. I'll put like 2 points into that. Get 20% mana regen from there. Ticking for about like 50k now. I didn't get a Bastion in Season 1 at all. I didn't check the item yet. But was this the one that's like you block cap or something? It might be. Oh, XP. You just play the trade and you buy it. That's what you're supposed to do, I think.
I cannot be contained. Just all. Run from me.
T2.
Freedom at last. My research wasted.
I guess that's spare again. It's 160 critical too. Make this legendary too. Stun chance, really? Some awful stuff. What do I want to click here? Yeah, let's go back to armor, honestly. Corsair. Stun chance with melee attacks. Half gain on block, melee physical damage. Health, mana, and block chance per strength against enemies with 4 meters. Plus 6 corruption. You're finally going to be going above 200.
I cannot do that.
6 viewers will remaining, guys, and it is T2 still. Not looting.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
I cannot do that.
I won't go back. Or they would cage us all.
Stand down or die.
My brilliance is
I cannot
unequaled.
do that.
My research wasted.
Vengeance range. I don't really think so. Just to have it, maybe. We need to run the boss one more time before doing this. This one. They got resistance here, right? Enemies have resistance, yeah. It's actually such a huge mitigation for them. Like, you can instantly feel it.
I cannot do that.
It went ahead and gave like T6 void resistance instead of like the Judgement pluses. Such a tease. It's really unfortunate there. Oh well.
Stand down or die.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Ouch. Some Warren plates. I'm playing Game of Thrones instead now. I'm probably going to be getting rid of like the resistance before I run the boss.
I cannot do that.
It's over now. It is all ogre now. T7 poison res, T6 void res. Ay ay ay. Save and taking, yeah. They're both the same. I'd like just shred. We can go now. Maybe I'm not getting the gloves from there. Would be nice.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
Yeah, the place that I'm fighting this guy is not really the optimal thing to do.
I cannot do that.
Took that. Spell damage this as how 3%. Like Consecrated Ground is a spell. You could leech that. Honestly, it's not too bad, but like 3%. Is that even enough? Instead of dodge rating. 124, 162. Half gain on block is like the worst roll. 22 or 15. Like a quick calculation, you're basically leeching like 4%. It's if I was hitting even like 100,000, it would be a very questionable amount of life leech. I think I need to give this a shot and we run it because I need to get an understanding to this. I want to see like how good this is. Fire melee attack has 210 melee void damage and 210 time rot. What is that attack? He did the same attack twice and it's just hitting me every time. Shattered Chains. It's a very good roll, by the way. Melee damage. Per stack of Doom! How do you get the Doom stacks? Okay. Using a potion cleanse as stun and freeze is also pretty huge, by the way. Shattered Chains is decent. Ah, chance to apply Doom on hit, you see? Kinda synergizes with the Siphon of Anguish. Locate the Sun Gate. Did they fix the bug over here where like the pathing was broken because the Sun Gate was not fitting? I have only 6% dodge, by the way. That's great. We gotta walk back for the champion. Oh my. Double champion.
Stand down or die.
Well, there's a scepter in there. Throwing attack, critical strike with Smelter Wrath. Smelter's Wrath. I'm removing these things. Stun trends. What corruption are we at, by the way? I didn't pay attention to it. Don't know if I can see it right here. Elemental damage over time leech. True. It's like instantly filling my HP. Maybe the leech is huge. Yo, the leech might be very good. Let me throw. Let's take that out as well. I'll take this. Hey, look, we got rewarded for exploring. Nice stuff. What did I want to do here? Maybe the belts? The shattered chains? That's how it starts.
I cannot do that.
Take some back. I've been running Jav Smites on my Paladin up to level 75. I would like to switch to this. Is there a build guide, loot filter process for it? I can give you my build link real quick. Yeah, this is the build that I'm playing right now, this link. But loot filter, I don't really want to share it because like it's a loot filter that I have originally did in 1.0. Like it's like a year outdated. And I'm like slowly adding stuff on top of it, but like I think you're better off just like checking maybe like Rax. He was working on a recent loot filter if I'm not mistaken. Or you can find one from like lastepochtools.com. I think you can find a decent one. Like my loot filter is probably working for me, but as I said, like it might be hiding some stuff. I'm just lazy using something from a year away. Like occasionally pressing X to like hide my loot filter and see everything and check them out. I don't think it's a good one. This one is new, but it needs some adjustments at 100 because it shows quite much. At 100 you mean like the empowered monos, right? Probably. Like monster level, I mean. Yeah, okay. You're welcome to Nick. Yeah, if you like Righteous Fire, I wouldn't be surprised if Fox is also playing something like this also. Maybe check him out too sometime. I didn't have the chance to check him out, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing something like this.
I cannot do that.
The relic enchants are like so underwhelming that I often just forget about them. What happens here now? Elemental damage over time, cast speed, all resistance while channeling. Yet another failure. Maybe this can be sold or something, I don't really know. Like 10k, 15k.
Yes.
Just sell it to the NPC instead. Okay, you won. Why can't I move? There we go. That's like stuck. He ensnared me.
Do that.
Crit and cast. Melee crit and cast. Minion health regeneration on the Shattered Chains. This game is mean sometimes, let me tell you. Where did the corpse go? Guys, it says Noble Garden in World of Warcraft Classic because of the Easter. And there are these like little eggs that are hidden all over like the starting towns. And there's like, I don't know, 10 of them or something up at a time. And if you collect 500 of them, you get a mount. That's why you're seeing me yawning. Connect the dots. Thanks for the link, by the way, Serge. I guess I'll post this on YouTube instead, since Tumnak is not there.
Stand down or die.
Thanks, because you're getting old. Bedtime should be like 10 p.m., not 4 a.m. Speak for yourself. I went to bed around like 2:30, right? I saw your message in Discord at like 5 a.m. What were you doing? I was like dead tired when I was going to bed. So like 2:30 is already pretty late for me.
Stand down or die.
It's probably not that good.
I cannot do that.
It just dies like that.
Stand down or die.
Why not fix the LP on your weapon infuses with something waiting for the food? I think it's like LP1, right? Yeah, it's LP1. I cannot, to be fair, like I cannot decide if I want to be like doing this with Nemesis or if I want to go to Julra. Probably go to Julra, right? Since like it's yeah, definitely. It's not even a question because like you can select which one you want to be putting on, so. But then comes the question, I need a scepter, I guess? This is a scepter, yeah. So I need a scepter. I'll check. It's a good suggestion. We can get something like... What exactly? What would be like the best one? Like damage over time, maybe? I'm not sure.
I cannot do that.
Yo. Found a 300% mace. Maybe that's good. Some leveling action. There are so many really good leveling items in this game right now.
Stand down or
And the better thing is, you're actually finding crazy items with the Nemesis as well while leveling, so... You know, I wouldn't have even, like, minded if the leveling was a little bit slower than this, because, like, it was such a power curve as you were leveling. It's crazy. Okay. Took them. It is time. $210, Black Sun. Maybe put something here, I was thinking. Like anything, maybe something like this. Dual sequence of empowered bosses and their champions. Once the last enemy has fallen, it will drop 2 copies of the same random unique, and you will gain access to the sacrificial altar. Here you can sacrifice 1 copy of a unique item to reroll the properties of another copy of the same unique item. So it's basically a divine. Alright, so Gauntlet of Strife, you shouldn't do this just because you can, I think. Little divine action? Yeah, it is. But you need to like sacrifice an entire unique though, which is, if it's like a shit unique, you know, nobody cares. But if it's like a very rare thing, then you need a second one, which is huge, of course. And then you can also like get some sort of like a bad Versal, I suppose, so. To the Harbinger that has already slain the boss of the timeline and claim its spoils. It drops the same items as you would have otherwise. Collapsing. I think we should do this one. a little bit of collapsing action. Less damage over time using shield. Warpath. Chance to inflict time rods. That is very good. That is huge for a Warpath character. Hey Vitor, how are you? Hey guys, I'm new to Last Epoch, coming from Pathfinder. I found both Judgement and Warpath really cool looking. What do you guys suggest in terms of like potential and fun? I think honestly what you want to play is the deciding factor there. If you are curious like which one scales more, maybe Warpath might be able to like scale more, especially like a one sec. Especially like a Void Knight, perhaps. A really well-built Void Knight might be able to like scale better. But my deciding factor would be basically, do I want to play Righteous Fire or do I want to play Cyclone? Honestly. Guys, I am 100% lagging. I'm not failing those telegraphs, it's the lag. I promise. Well, that gives me a passive, which we're gonna click here, I think. Bosses and champions in your echoes drop an additional pile of gold and have additional chance to drop unique item. Yes, please. Oh, I'm being invaded. Efendim Alex.
Pil lazım.
Pilini, şu kumandayı ver bana, içindekini vereyim. Oğlum bütün gün Paladin mı oynadın? Ne yaptın? Ha?
Mamorest Christ.
Trist neymiş ya? Trist mi diyorsun? Ne diyorsun?
Mamorest Christ.
Ne demek oluyor? Bilmiyorum.
Yeni bir Mamorest.
Aa, yeni bir Mabaret sen mi yaptın?
Aynı. İsmi Mamorest Christ.
Peki gösterirsin bana birazdan gelince. Sorry, I'm back. So there's the atrophy over here. We can at least nemesis this. The solution is the cleaver solution. Don't you want the points? I might end up doing Warpath after. Do you recommend COF or merchants? So, think about it this way. There's some like really certain stuff that you really want the specific rolls on them. If something like that is not gonna annoy you, then COF might be a little bit more fun, especially if you want to like grind the game more. But the highest ceiling again is probably only possible in trade. So that is the, you know, like the trade basically, right, in between two, or the difference in between two. Like I wanted Hand of Judgment, then I was like, I'm just gonna go get one. In COF it would have taken me a little bit longer to get to them. Same goes for like right now I'm trying to get plus Judgment to a Sentinel Relic. That would take forever in COF to pull off. But in trade, I am just buying Sentinel Relics and I'm leveling them up. You know what I mean? So if stuff like that is not gonna annoy you, then COF probably is more fun. Especially if you have the time to grind it. That's gonna be my input. Should level this up for like the Void Cleave, I guess, right? Cast speed is such a bummer there, but maybe if you can get like T7 Void Cleave, might still be decent. What points were you talking about, by the way, Manu? It's mace. Hey, I don't even have a scepter. I have a crit strike chance scepter here. Like, There's damage over time, basically. Like T7 damage over time is probably really huge. There's mana regeneration, which is not really needed. There's spell damage also. There's fire damage, of course. Yeah, it's honestly, it's probably just damage over time on a scepter.
Strike, parry, strike again.
Wait, that's a mace.
Ever seen a nobody
The NPC is like, imagine the power. Nice. Fixes, damage type. Maybe damage type? General, maybe? Damage over time. These 6 confirm. Oh, they're expensive. 147. T6 is like 50k. Low to high. 1k, 1.5k. Maybe it's not too bad, actually. Maybe. 20k. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you get that? 190 for 50k. I'm gonna buy this, I think, guys. And now, we're gonna go to Julra, right? What level is this? Level 65. The point in the Weaver tree. Did I have it though? Didn't I get it? Which point? I'm gonna take this to Woven Riches and the Echoing Riches. From the Divine map. Oh, from the Divine map. I don't know, I'm just scared if it's going to be like too, how do you say it? Too rare or something, right? Into the Sanctum, and this is like 75. We should be able to do the 75 now. Like just for the completionist's sake. Julra T3. Let's try it, in my opinion.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Oh. Still so much to learn.
T7 strength ring, huge. Are you serious? I need to craft on it. Doesn't really matter what I put on it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So we're just gonna get one anyways. But there's a chance that it might take 2, I think. Somebody told me something like this. So, just in the off chance, maybe we should fuck around a little bit. $14 remaining. Like, what would you even put? Fire penetration? Fire penetration would be insane. Oh, I was doing something really risky there, by the way, I just realized. Ignites. Health on kill, maybe. Stun on melee attacks. There isn't really much. My character is like passively gaining stacks, and as it gains and loses, it's closing the interface. I'll do the ignite. I'll do the half and kill. I just can't decide. Doesn't really matter. Right. Okay, well, just like that, 189% more damage over time, increased damage over time. It's pretty nice. I'm just thinking now, by the way. T7 fire penetration is probably more damage multiplier for me. Just realizing this now.
I cannot do that.
Well, at least that's something to try on my next find. Guys, on my Weaver 3, I have set up, you know, the Aberoth command to drop, basically, but it's not dropping. Now that, like, I've read the name, it has, like, Aberoth in it. So now I'm wondering, like, does it only drop from Aberoth then? And I got, like, really lucky from something else or something. I don't know. Life's journey. Where did this guy come from? Timeline boss mostly, I believe. Which timeline boss I got this from? We need to farm that timeline. I want like an LP3, it would be absolutely insane for me. It's like 270% damage over time. All of the Outcast and the Harbinger can drop it. Just checked it out. Thank you very much for that. I think I'm going to be farming Fall of the Outcast later on. I spent anything the trade thing. I haven't, no. What did I just click? Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess it was Empower. I hope so. Since it didn't drop anything. 6-4. Not too bad. I actually can't believe you can get flat damage from idols now, by the way. Should be huge damage increase for melee characters. Yeah, I have like 6 eyes, I think, so far. We were talking about them earlier. But you also need to like complete all the Harbinger kills before fighting Epoch.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
No drops down. Healing effectiveness and health. Judgement crits. It's like this.
I cannot do that.
Didn't I just see a champion somewhere here? Huh. That's gonna be it from me for today. Thank you for watching, and I wish you a nice evening. I'll go get some dinner with the family and chill out for the rest of the evening. Take care, everybody. Thanks for the follows. Much love to you.